Everybody ready? Because I'm not ready yet. Three. Hmm. So we are in Albion. There you are. Oh, that's so wrong. All right. Who's that? Is that Granny Games? That's my bunny. Happy Thanksgiving, bunny. No, I'm thankful for her. That's my Thanksgiving. There's Granny Games. Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Get this loaded up. We'll see where we are. No, I'm gonna leave the time going. All right. So we just made our villa. We went through the Emperor's Visitor. There it is. I think they're still partying. Yep. I've got all the people that want to talk to me. Um, our lady, I can never remember her name. Wada is about to ambush us. Let's see, I've got 2 islands. This is my capital island. And this is my second island. And we're going Roman. Do you need for a ship? So the civilian ships are 3 people, and the military ships are like 33 for the lowest level ones. Yeah, so the first civilian ship takes three workers. Up, the first one takes 23. Okay, we're
No
gonna go
matter for the
through
moot.
the people who are waiting outside. I'm gonna try to go like strict Roman, following Roman law this time, because I was kind of a softie last time I went through. Yeah, the ships take a lot of workers. That's why I kind of want one island that's kind of dedicated to navy and an island that's dedicated to military because the barracks does the same thing. It's like 33 people for the low level military units. She claims her cousin's neighbors stole 2 chickens while her back was turned, demands to know how this would be resolved under Roman law. Dismiss the chickens. I'm gonna cut off their
All in
hand.
due time.
In your draconian verdict, she's missed. Okay. Her brother's wife has been unfaithful. Yeah, I'm not interested in gossip. We're gonna do that for the knowledge.
People here sure like petitions.
Yeah, they do. One of his oxen is poorly. He worries she won't make it through the night.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
Yeah, let's help her. Help his cow, even though it put us in the red.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
Not to you, woman.
I await your instruction.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna pay for this festival because all buildings on my island are gonna get +1 income, so hopefully I doubled my income, so we should make up for it pretty quick. Here's hoping. What's my issue? Am I out of sandals? I am. Why am I out of sandals? I really shouldn't
Song
be.
and a warm hearth do me the world of good.
Where we're gonna come in and check our supply and demand here. Yeah, supply and demand looks good, and I'm only shipping 10, so I would think it'd be okay. Maybe it'll stabilize. Hope for the best. That's usually a sound strategy, right? I think this one needs to go Celtic. Yeah. How's this place on sandals? I could probably send more sandals to the capital. Yeah, because I've only got one shop. We're kind of leaving this for public services. Should be fine over here, right? Got a little bit of space. Increase happiness. And I should be good on reads. Yep. Alright, where is... Because I just made a civilian trader. There we go.
Waiting.
This one's going to go between my 2 islands. Let's make a new trade route. We'll add my new civilian ship. Here to here. I'm going to have to get sausages.
We'll need to expand the villa to accommodate our new specialist.
I need to get sausages from over here to my capital too. I don't want to send too much. Maybe we'll do 5. Because they're going to go back and forth pretty quick. Send some reed shoes. We're going to do probably the same thing. Another 5. I don't think right now I need to send anything from my capital. Not that I know of. Eventually I'm going to be trading with him for that olive oil in the amphora, I think. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, and the M4. There's an island around here that has resin, but I think what's his face took it. Yeah, this is the island I was thinking of. This one has resin, but he took it. What about this one? 'Cause this is the next island I'm going to take. No resin. This one's got resin. I was kind of thinking of this one being my naval island, because the double-sided beach here. There's like just enough room to take trees down and do all that. And I forgot this one's got the tree, doesn't it? Let's see what else we got. We're allies with them. Yeah, there's resin over here too. So we got a few options. And then I'm making sails and rope. See how I'm doing with this guy. Yeah, not great yet. Oh, well, this one will pop up pretty quick. He thinks I'm at peace with Vallada, but she's about to attack me.
I am the rightful king of these lands, wet though they may be.
Oh, well, why don't you do something about Vallada then?
Latium as you please.
My reputation's not high enough, or my prestige isn't high enough. And once I get a military, he'll like me too. I want to get him on my side. Make sure, yep, I got a garrison. Guy increases happiness.
Let's put smiles on all their faces, shall we?
Like that. My fire safety's god awful. Oh, but we don't have the services yet. We need to increase our island population. He wants us to build an iron mine, a weaponsmith. I'm not ready to do that yet.
What's the saying? Bread in circles is?
I think I'm kind
You'd
of
hardly bake a square.
stuck at the moment. Let's see. I don't want to miss any houses with this. And I guess I could have it. Shoot. Put it in here. It's fine. I gotta keep building. Even though I'm out of money, I gotta keep building. Never understood that. So we want this as close to everybody as possible because it increases their knowledge by 3. We jumped up to 493.
Knew you lass who could sell ales to the ale fishers. I prefer eating them myself.
What did she say? Didn't understand a word out of her mouth. Alright, we passed 500, so we unlocked a bunch of research. Yeah, we unlocked our second round of researches. Still working on our first round here. Get that set up. Get our drainage. Well, what did you mess up on, Granny Games? Did you overbuild your navy? I gotta figure out where. Boo. Grab my flagship. He's already there. What am I using this island for? I mean, this could be my... Could be my military island. There's plenty of mining. Got copper, iron, and silver. And we need silver for our brooches. But I also need resin. So I wouldn't mind like taking this island. Next for the resin. Could do resin and military. What do these do? These don't lower fire safety. Just charcoal, so I could do weapons and amphora here. That might be what I do. I need to get them so I can upgrade my mercators and get that +2 population. Man, but I also don't want Homeboy to take this big island in the middle. Let me... I think I can make another civilian ship free. Ugh.
There's
I'm
good
short on
eating on
workers.
cockles, and not just for crabs.
Everybody's
We've been weaving reed
good.
shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
They're all covered. Like 2 people. Knowledge looks okay. Couple buildings. But these aren't gonna... No, they won't get population.
Life's a work of net
It'll
and
increase our
line.
income, but it won't increase our population. Alright, so we just need to... make some more houses. And do a few wacky ones. I'm gonna leave space for some public services over there. I'm leaving space next to the villa for public services. I can do a couple homes. Decorating as I go. Do that. Okay. Full. Yeah.
No more space in our stores.
Full of sheep. I'll be honest, I don't remember what the sheep are making. What am I making with the sheep? Sales? Look at this. Sales are worth 16 to sell. The sheep are worth 1. That's a no-brainer. Let's get another sale for those, sir. And then I'll sell the excess sales. Set them up to sell. When they're above... I've been doing 55. Because then I'll sell like 20 of them. Try to get some money, man. What else am I pull on? I'm pull on clay. Might as well sell that too. Not gonna be worth much for. Goodness. Eventually I'll be using everything, but then I'm pretty sure I can support one more sail producer, yeah, because the sheep take 30 seconds. The sails take a minute and a half. We'll see how that does.
Before tunics are just the air on my chest.
We're gonna need another market up here. How far? The market reaches pretty far. I think I just have the one, yeah, and it's reaching our whole neighborhood. So it's gonna end up being probably in this area somewhere. Got my barracks over there. How's my health reaching? Health's reaching fine. Oh, I'm gonna run out of workers. What? 'Cause I know there's specialists that make it so the worker upkeep's not so bad. We got health, belief, fire safety. She'll be good. I always have problems with fire safety. I didn't realize my first time through that you could buy specialists from these
Fancy
people.
taking some Moreland low bellies off my hands. I don't think they're biters.
Movement speed, productivity. See her right there, 2,000. How long I got? 7 minutes? I got a ship? Yeah, I got a ship going there right now. Sending them my sandals. Once he gets there, we're going to buy that specialist. That reduces workforce. Wouldn't mind that other one too, but you know, we're broke. The productivity one. So. Man, it's just within reach though. Rope maker and ropes.
Easy come, easy go.
I'm gonna buy her anyway. Ah, my boat left. Come back. I probably should have paused it. My bad. This is a military ship anyway.
I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home. I know impressions are pretty important, but look, I do have some things to discuss. Call it cultural exchange.
Oh, I guess he was waiting to talk to me. Go. I'll have to remember to drop her off. My God. Somebody just give me money. Gets residence, yeah. Alright, what do you want?
As you can probably tell, things were tough for us Capel under Lucius.
What did he do?
Well, it's more about what he didn't do. When the legions spread thin, those of us loyal to Rome took a thrashing. might surprise you, but some of us have pretty mixed up feelings when it comes to the conquest of these lands.
And they express those feelings by beating you up. Why not attack Corvinus?
Well, he's got an army, and we've got things that are easy to steal. Our horses, for one.
I see. I'm sorry, Manx. Not sure if I can help.
But you would consider it? You would tell Governor Titanius?
Look, you didn't even say what it is I should be telling him.
Right. Sorry. Let me think.
Horses. He said horses. Yeah, I gotta drop her off. Wait for the ship to get there so I can drop off my new specialist. Kind of starting to make money. There we go. Drop her off.
Dominus.
Thank you. Okay, so that gave me a few more workers.
We'll make a night of you yet.
Awesome. He liked that. I want him on my side. If I'm gonna go up against Bawada.
Someone ought to cart these off.
When we full. We're gonna send some. Head slip. Head slip's my capital. I'm having a hard time with the names because I took the other island last time. Cragmore. Load up some tiles. Not 50. God's sakes. Take like 5. Oh, watch those trade routes, man. Okay, more population, yeah. Let's. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it this way. Just because I want the exact amount of space, I just don't want the actual houses there. And to be honest, go over one more. Shoot. I screwed it up. I didn't leave room for the road. Alright, that should be good for a minute. Trying to see the best spot to put the market. We're almost far enough away. The less overlap we have, the better. Because where it's hitting those ones with the gray, it's just a waste. If I can move it. Down maybe one more will be good. Okay, I think that's good enough. Got another festival. Bakeries, vintners, and brewery get +1.
Done.
Works for me. And we unlocked our City Watch. So I have to put 1 or 2 of these up. Do one over here. Happiness. I want my citizens to be happy. Okay, that works for now, since it put us in the red. I want to start trading for olive oil soon. See what he's doing. Got to keep an eye on it. I don't want him expanding into islands that I want to take. So I need 48,000. Double check this olive oil. Ooh, +3 income. That might be worth it just to start trading it. You get a ship built. I know I'm broke, but I don't care. I mean, honestly, what government really cares if they're broke? Never stopped anybody before. I'm thinking I'm going to trade for 20 of them. Take 20 from him and have 10 shipped to my other island, split it in half. $72 gold apiece. I can sell him some sausages to try to make up for it. How my sausages look. 24. Here's my trader.
We stand waiting.
5 and 5. Make sure my trade routes aren't screwing me up. I could probably up my sausages, honestly. Hang on. I wanted to look at my shoes, too. Okay, the reed shoes are fine. Up the sausages. Just a couple. Go 3 more. Yeah, see, look at that. He's expanding. He expanded into this island. Which is cool. I don't want that island, but still a nuisance. If he takes one I want, then I'm going to have to trade with him instead of being able to build it. I am going way too fast. Waiting on my ship. Let's.
The colours. And be back before dark.
Like real life, man. I hate being broke.
Hold sandals yearn to scent it.
Uh-huh. Oh, let's copy it.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yay. Oh man. You seriously won't reach that last house? You're kidding me. Alright. I'll move them over. Now do you reach? No? Pain in the butt, man. There. Now you reach. Yeah, there you go. Can't miss out on that population increase. We're doing good on the food. Okay, we're good on the shoes, man. The shoes. Hope I'm not screwing myself with this one. Okay. We're gonna buy olive oil. Definitely not 50. Here, you know what? We're just gonna buy 10. Send them some sausages. I'm bringing 8 over. We'll do 2. Or 4, I mean. Half of what I'm bringing. What else can I sell him? Wait. No, take that off. Because he doesn't want that. What does he want? Sausage pants, wine, and porridge. I'm only making the sausage. Alright. See what happens. Gotta get that olive oil, man. With +3 income on my second-class citizens. That's a pretty.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo jumbo.
It's a pretty big jump. That 1 population, 3 income, and 1 health. The amphora, 2 population, 1 fire safety. And you get those brooches too.
Them Smiths don't have work hard, but tradition don't buy you night.
I'm trying to think here, because the soap is going to lower health quite a bit. Health and fire safety, because you need charcoal, you need pigs. Brooches are a lot of fire safety, I believe. Yeah, health, fire safety, plus charcoal every step of the way. Guess it just depends how much I care. I care a lot. Alright, we're gonna set it up anyway. And we'll figure it out. Where do I want to come in? I want to come in down here. Let's see if I can use the same warehouse. Might be too far.
If you're after something, it'll have to wait. I'm a touch busy.
Alright. Silver needs charcoal. And this -2 to fire safety. Nope. I learned my lesson last time. I think it's better to spread your negatives out. Because in my last one, I put everything that brought fire safety down into one spot, thinking if there was going to be a fire, it would happen over there, but that's not how it works. Like, it adds to your cities, like your island's overall fire safety. So then you just have fires everywhere. Okay, and this one increases income and population, so I want it close. To residences. I put it, yeah, right here is probably my best bet. I'm not a huge fan of having it next to my medical tents, but it is what it is. Let's get something like that. There you go. All right, once that starts working, we should see a pretty big jump in our money. Keeping our fire safety at about -100. Which isn't too bad considering I don't have the fire safety building yet. Research is moving along. I'm missing charcoal. I'm not selling it, but I'm pretty sure I'm trading it, right? No? Cool. Oh, probably help if I had a warehouse. If I had a warehouse, I think that would solve my problem over here. Break down. Yeah, 101, right, man? You need a warehouse close by. I have the charcoal on. What am I waiting for? No warehouse in range. Come on, man. Got one there. So let me move this one up. Not right there. Right there should be good. Perfect. Oh, she's taking 6 silver. Fun. there a warehouse in range of this? They can reach the docks. Perfect. Have I started? Have I started getting olive oil yet? So I'll have to check the
Half decent scran on cockles.
residences.
Shells are handy too.
No, not yet.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, I think I'm about ready to take this sandal trade route off. Or at least make it a actual civilian
Your
ship.
people are ailing.
Well, what the... do something about it. Where are we ailing at? Yeah, here, of course.
Summit the Legion brought over?
Okay, we're good though. I thought I was still at -1 health here. Because the herbs increase by 1, this increases by 2, and that decreases by 2. So we're good in this area, and we got 130 for the island overall.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
So we're looking pretty good over here.
We've got a proper temple to put all these curses in. Don't worry, your name's not on money.
That's alright. If everybody loves me, I'm not doing my job right. Crap. I have to trade for soap. How hard is it to get some good soap around here? He also has soap. Ugh. Okay. That one. Buy soap too. Why not?
So weary, Praetor.
I'm made of money, apparently. Alright, but I think we're looking good. We haven't started... Okay, we're making the silver. Let me look at our production. Okay, 30 seconds for the silver ore, a minute for the silver, 2 minutes for the brooches. So we should be good. 30 seconds, yeah. So the mine can run 2 silver factories, and the silver factory, each one can run 2 brooches. So I could do another silver and what, 3 more brooches? See how much those are worth. That might be worth it to sell those. We're 26. I'm gonna do it. Let's get our silver. We might have to put up another charcoal though. Put this one over here. Yeah. gonna kill our fire safety is all. Put this one over here. Try to keep them spread out. So I got my 2 silvers. Yep. And I only made 2 of the brooches, but I'll be able to make... No, I made 3. Did I want to make 3? Yeah. I'm just short 1. I should still have excess silver. I'll put it, excuse me, plenty of extra brooches.
Sausages is easier to stomach without thoughts of the stomachs in them.
They haven't made it to the
And the eyelids.
trader yet. See how much charcoal I end up needing. And just doing that took our fire safety from 120 to 279 in the negative. So that's wonderful. But I also need enough to send to the other island and to sell, so it should be worth it. And I'm gonna wait. Because pretty much everybody's got the +1 income from this building. That's what the green and the red up and down is. The ones that are green up get the income, and the ones that are red down are the -2 fire safety. Which I think is kind of messed up. Because the ones that are red down and don't have both of them already have negative fire safety from one of these buildings. From a Bruch's building, this one. But if I put a fire safety building up, they can only get buffed from one of those fire safety buildings. But they can get debuffed by the same building more than once. It makes no sense. Kind of frustrating. If I'm being honest. What are you trading with me?
Up at our fort, there's leathers, turrets, main wax, whatever floats your boat.
What else? This off. Get that off my screen. Please. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this is preparing for her to attack me. Let's arch watchtowers and me to start building weapons. And then my house. I'm gonna build weapons, but I'm not gonna build weapons here. I really don't want to lower my fire safety again. And our little buddy here expanded again. Man, he's gonna beat me to like every single island, isn't he? Frustrating. What's your problem? missing silver. We'll get moving. Check my residences here. I'm gonna need to make another shoe. Alright, our brooches are coming in. Our soap's coming in. And our olive oil's coming in. Fantastic. That makes me feel good. Our trade's working out. Our income went up from 200 to 300. And I think that's just from the olive oil. The brooches are going to increase it too. And we're getting prestige from our soap, which is going to help our diplomacy with the Arthur. Let's see, my economic power is higher than his. My prestige is going up, up, up.
All
My
hail Arthur! First
naval power
fool
is
of
better than
Breton
his. He's got a
hiding
bigger army
behind
than I
stone
do.
walls, rambling while his people
Once I start putting
starve.
up walls and guard towers,
Call
my
me what you
defensive
will.
power
My
will
legacy, my people's
catch up.
legacy, will stand the test of time. Long.
Because I think that's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, I'm waiting for defense and my prestige to go up so that he'll like me more. I want to get him to like me a lot, so when I go to attack her, he'll help me. We're looking at our olive oil. What else was I buying? Soap and olive oil. I'm gonna up what I'm buying from him. 15. And I'm gonna up what I'm selling to. Let's just go up one. I don't know why I backed out of that. So I want to start sending them to my other island also. Five and five, I think, should do. Actually, let's go a little shorter than that. Let's go 2 for now, because I don't have that much of a stockpile yet. And then I'll probably end this trade route here in a minute. What else does he want? So I can sell him olive oil for 43. How much? Buy for 72. Okay. What do you want? All right, so we're starting to look pretty good. As our silver producers aren't really keeping up, are they? Which is weird, they should be. It might just be the travel time. Alright, we need some more shoes. So we'll set that up. And then I should be able to increase what I'm selling after this, because we're like just barely running short on our reed shoes. It's happiness. We'll pop these up here. I don't mind this spot, to be honest. That looks fine. I'm really trying hard to give space. Do that. I had 0 space. On my last island. That's fine. So I'm really trying now to give everything room to breathe.
I reckon your civis romanuses would pay well for our brooches.
We need them. Yeah, I'm sure they will pay well for
This
our
here
brooches.
one's
That's my
mine.
plan.
Hands off.
Well, that's my plan, honey.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Yeah. My oil and my soap are making it to my second island. I think that's the first shipment. I'm almost full on tiles. I'm going to take the tiles off. Matter of fact, I'm going to wait till he drops the tiles off. I've made that mistake before. So like while he's in transit, if you take him dropping the tiles off the trade, he'll just hold on to the tiles. So you have to manually go in and drop the tiles or change your trade route back. All right, let's drop the tiles off of there before he goes and picks up more. Perfect. You guys need anything else? I could use charcoal, but I'm gonna make charcoal, and we're running low on sausages. Not the sausages. 30 minute, 30 minute. I did make my 2 herbs. We got 1 sausage. I should be able to support 2. So we're gonna put up another sausage. I guess right next to the library. Nope. Not right next to the library. We're gonna put it right here instead. Or should I put it up here? Dude, choices, man. Scoot you. Come over here. I changed my mind. There, it hits more people. It increases income. Population and income. So I want it to hit as many houses as I can. Looking good. Anything else? Falling short. Shoes. Why does nobody have shoes? I'm running out of shoes both places. What am I doing with them? Yeah, I'm sending them from this island to my main island. And my main island's still running out of shoes. It's crazy. For something that's not worth anything, I'm sure doing a lot with these. I'll make sure he's dropped them off, and then I'm gonna
What could you possibly require?
take the shoes off. I think I had them on there because I'm trading them with that other dude. There. No more shoes. Everybody just keep your own shoes. Alright, what do you want? He wants, I think, cockles? No? He's offering cockles, that's what it is. I need to get some public services up here because they are short. You can go pretty far down with this one. And our Anno, I want that. Alright, that looks pretty good. By pretty good, I mean I'm gonna move it over one. Decorate. Going broke again.
Eyes, they shone like diamonds.
Anybody want to send me some money? I didn't want to do that. Add anything what? What do you mean? And that's kind of cool. You can do the walls and it'll automatically add the
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth?
gate there.
Yes, Lucius.
I'll play around with that. Like any buffs or increases, is that what you're talking about? No, not that I see. You'd think they would. I mean, it makes me happy, if that counts for anything.
Aqueduct, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by cows?
Silver. It just makes me happy. I didn't mean to do any of that, but I'm going to leave it just because. Because why not? Kind of weird and cool. What do you think you're doing?
See the good ship sail yonder.
Ugh, need money, man. How are our brooches doing? Real good. Add those to my trade route here. Do I think 5. 5 sounds good. Oh yeah, look at that. They're ready to upgrade. I'm missing the Grammaticus over here. Really? Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I definitely want to fix that. We need to get our research. Research is important. I'm not going to do anything fancy with this one. Still a little row of trees. Alright, so we're up to 772 on our research. Save this. Because I'm going to save and take a 5-minute break and go refresh my coffee. I'm going to leave the game playing so we can get some money. So I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy watching the boats come into harbor. Hello, I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed your break from me. I don't like Arthur having a ship near that island that I want to take. I think he's just, oh man, looks like he's just chilling too. No, he's going. Okay. Maybe me sitting here is letting him know that, like, hey, this island's mine, back off. My hope for that, my hope for that's not very high though. Keep doing a little decorating and then get some more homes. I know it doesn't really match this area, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I can. Ugh. No, it's fine. Just leave it. It's all good. And I need to start making an area for my third tier citizens. Because these guys are ready to upgrade. Shoes! I am short on shoes. Lordy. Which makes me think, did I even put the new... I put a redub. Did I put another... I put one. I put one down here by the docks. Hopefully that'll do it.
Eels, don't I freak? But there's worse in the bog.
See, and it's still going down.
Looky!
It's crazy.
Soap! All the way from Latium! The marvels of Commercia, huh?
Yeah, you don't want them going down because I'm not getting the full benefit of it, right? So I'm not getting the full +1 on the fashion, not getting the full +1 on income or on the health. Yeah, what's my issue? I'm out of shoes. And there's not enough sausages. What is going on here? I leave for 5 minutes. Out of sausage. Oh. I see. Well, you know what? We're gonna get charcoal. There. I think I screwed that up too, didn't I? Oh, heck yes I did. There we go.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Yeah, I know. I have unfulfilled needs. Alright, they can reach the warehouse. So we'll just do the one charcoal and that should take care of that. Tunics. I don't even think they can reach. Yeah, they can. Alright, that should take care of my sausage problem. Never thought I'd have a sausage problem. And now my shoe problem. Sell for 14. What am I selling them to him for? Like 21? Yeah, so almost double. I'll make sure I got shoes. start on 6 then. 6. Whatever. Fine. More reeds, more shoes. More shoes. Did I already take the shoes off of there? I sure did. Cool. What is... I don't know why that's red. That's trading options. Loading behavior, default. Triple unload as many goods as will fit in the unit storage. Triple load the amount of goods that is currently available. I could have them wait. I think I want them to wait. Because then I could fix it. But I also don't want them to wait. Because I can see me putting them down to wait and then I never fix it and they just sit there and wait forever. Definitely sounds like something I would do. How are we doing? We're getting 1 population and 20% increase in our bread making. Troops in this island have higher morale and reduced workforce and money upkeep. Okay. So I guess we'll do military on the second island. What global look like? Oh shoot! I forgot I unlocked Minerva. Not research, silly. Religion. I think I want to change my second island to Minerva. Or my first one. Because the only thing I'm making is bread. No, I'm going to do my second one. Minerva. Yeah.
Can't strike no hot iron here.
I know. I'm fixing it, dear. Hang on. Alright, I can build City Watch here now. Good, covers almost all of them. 6 people, okay. I can do my decorating over here too. Got all these open spaces. I was waiting for money, but I'm freaking broke. It's looking good. And they're ready to upgrade. I just need the amphora. I think I should start trading for that until I get... Yeah, probably.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
That'll increase our population too. Add that on here. Amphora. 15. I'm still waiting on charcoal. Let me look. I've never really traded with him. Oh my god, he's almost out of soap and olive oil. What do I do about that? Like, how often does he... Each NPC offers different goods in limited quantities. Goods they are requesting can be sold them in any quantity. For items... Okay, so what happens when he runs out? Is he gonna, like, get more? I just took the last...
We stand, waiting.
I just took the last of his olive oil. Oy. Okay, so he gets... He went back up, so he gets a little bit at a time. I'm just taking more than he gets. That's fine. As long as it keeps coming. Let's get our depot built. So we can hold more goods, and then I'll set up reset up my auto cells. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Set them up at 100. That should sell about 25 of them. Fix that one. That at 100. Might have to take that one off. I need to double check. I can't remember if I'm making bread on the other island too. My money might drop a smidge. Start. Are we making bread? I don't see any wheat builds, so I don't think so. No. Do I have bread? Am I
Two sheets
importing
to
it?
rub together. Night wrong with a tunic.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm shipping it over. A lot to keep track of. I should probably be writing all this down, huh? That'll be alright. What's your problem? You're full? It's fine. Set them up to sell once we're over 75. This will be 55. Actually, let's do 65. Let's do 10 on those. Cockles, we'll set at 55. Lumber is at 70. Take it back to 55. Not that one. Heal. We gotta get money wherever we can, man. 55. Selling pigs, we're selling herbs. Alright, that looks good. And I think let's do an area here. This will be our first fully upgraded citizens, I think.
It's banjoxed. We'll have to start over.
Yeah, that's fine. Where else do I want to upgrade? I'll do these ones. Those and these. Even the bard. Do that, do this. It's kind of a pain making sure that everybody's covered by everything, but so far it's been worth it. I was having workforce problems the last time I was playing because I wasn't covering everybody with everything. Square here. Actually, do a garden. That looks pretty. Hello.
I
Oh, wow.
hear you've been a good imperial dog.
Those look good. Smiths are now available. Your waiters can now be upgraded to smiths and aldermen. Your Celtic residents. Okay, cool. So I unlock the Celts now. I need those for a few upgrade things.
Consider it done, Ere.
And what did I unlock for you? And we unlock bird tongues in aspic. If in doubt, a noble must do as Romans do, even if it means paying through the nose to quaff repulsive bird tongues. Okay, so when this food is full, we get +4 income, +3 prestige, -2 happiness. Which I mean, I'll kind of take for the for the income and the prestige. Wine, obviously, 3 income, minus knowledge. That sucks. Belief and happiness.
A fine effort.
Okay. All right, Arthur's starting to enjoy my company. We need to find grapes. I need to start making concrete. birds. We need a island with bird population. Now this one's kind of a pain to make, isn't it? Let's look at concrete. What do we need for that? We need limestone, which I don't think we have on this island. We must. It's not saying I don't. Okay, limestone and silica. So I'm going to start making that right now. So I can start getting the supply. And last but not least, takes aid. It doesn't give me buffs either, so I might put it back here. There, now we're making concrete. I feel good about that. What did we unlock? We unlocked our fire safety, so negative 366. That's definitely something that we need. Let me try to get everybody covered here. Each one's 8 citizens. We should be all right there. Coverage. Even if I go in the red a little bit, I don't really mind, as we're going to start having fires soon. The only reason we haven't had any because it said our island population was too small for fires. But now that we have this, that is not the case. Now we're going to have fires all the time. Look at that. I got everything covered and we're still at negative 112. Craziness. I'm out of workforce. My other levels here. Aqueduct. I haven't played with the aqueduct yet. I need 350 nobles to unlock the theater. Marbles. So, this is exciting. Then I can start making Celts too. Get them full on everything, and then we should be rocking and rolling. Let me check on these nobles, how much. Just from here, they're making 12 gold.
Now, listen here.
What are you
20
making?
denarii for this. Any less and I'd be sparing my own goat.
Okay, they're making 12 too. But that's without these guys being upgraded. Because this will add 4 income. This will add 3 income. So just the food is going to add 7 to their 12. Let's see if it'll tell me health. Yeah, it won't tell me yet till I unlock them. But they'll be making 19 just from their food. Let's see, we need birds. I think that's the small birds. Yep, so we'll be able to make those here. I didn't check on grapes. No grapes. Small birds here. Well, I think I can do it this way, yeah. It didn't say that I had to be in Latinum for the grapes. So do any of these islands have? No? That's a shame. It's also a shame that she is expanding like she is. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't say that it has to be in Latinum. But I don't see anywhere that has great fertility. So I don't think anybody's going to sell grapes. He wants beer now. Now that I got the Celts, I can make beer and trade that with him. Sell.
I climb the cliffs sometimes. Can't afford to lose my edge.
Oh yeah, he refilled on his... He wants wine. Well, I want wine too, man. Where do I get the grapes? 'Cause I don't see grape fertility anywhere. Yeah, none of these islands I can grow grapes on. Unless there's something in here or in one of those. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna go exploring. See if I missed an island somewhere.
Mariners, forward!
And I should probably get nobles in here too, to get that money. I think I'll do like 2 squares of them right here. About like that. And then I want to decide if I'm going to do Celts on both these islands also. I'll probably have them all together. One big happy family. While I'm waiting for that one to upgrade, I'm going to put in some housing for the Celtic citizens. Hopefully their public services will fit there. You guys right here. Think it'll be okay. Not 100% sure. But I guess we'll find out. They need a marketplace.
Stop that cart! I left my eel in there!
You hear that guy? He left his eel in the cart. Shame on him. Right. I missed that construction spot because the cat distracted me. My bad, guys. Not you. You. I'm trying to stay on top of this, on top of the decorations. Here we
A
go.
winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
Romanized Celtic. There we go. Celtic, Celtic. Celtic. Yeah, because I want all the types of citizens. Because it's just
Living
going to
on
give
the
me more
edge.
options to get buffs.
You welcome all to your kingdom, no matter their customs. In this, we are alike.
No, because only the Celtic citizens are going to get the increases from these items. But like the buildings will give buffs to everybody. So having them all together, I think, makes the most sense.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
I already took a break, Ben. Calm down. All right, so we'll get the opportunity to buff all of our residences with new production buildings now. Yeah, we need clay. I've got 2 clay. We should be okay. No, maybe not. This works in the swamp. So I'm going to leave this in the swamp. And put another clay in here right next to it. So we should be good there. And I think we're going to run another path into the swamp here. We're going to need to put oxen in there too. For cheese. That'll take care of my wattles. They use this. Okay, they use the same Belief public service, but they have the recreation ground instead of the Grammaticus. I'm down with that.
Give me something to work with.
It's coming, babe. Still have 20 workers. I'm going to make more reeds. Just to make sure I don't run into any problems with them. And then I haven't checked my supply and demand in a minute. So we'll check that too. And my flagship is looking for
What could you possibly require?
land. I require grapes, bro. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna send him back here because I don't want anybody to think it's cool to claim that island because I want it. What else do I need? I need to get this built. To get concrete. Concrete was pretty easy. So I'll get concrete over here too. It's a lot easier to build than most of the other stuff.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I see that. I got it.
Song and a war math do me the world of good. Got my own reedies, keep my feet dry.
Got my reedies to keep keep my feet dry. How adorable. Alright, I'm making sure that they have all their needs fulfilled. The only thing I'm missing is the amphora. Matter of fact, wasn't I trading for that? I am. Let me see. I forgot to start shipping that over to my second island. Let me make sure I'm getting the increase in that little bit. How much am I buying from him? 15. Ooh, I need better traders. I'm running out of spots. That's research. See if I have the option. What are they under? They're under civics, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, once placement of Albion's coastal production buildings in the water. Fantastic. Okay. I want the drainage. Then I'm gonna take all this out. You know what? I'm gonna take that out too. Once I get the next level of ships, I'll have it go back to working on my economy. I think my trade's a little more important than being able to drain the swamps right now. Okay, I built this for more Celtic. Did I? I don't know, because I'm running low on my lower class citizens too. It's cool. We'll get them all sorted out. No, oh, I'm paused. Why am I paused? It's weird, like, I don't notice if I change the times or whatever, but it speeds up and slows down and pauses, like, without me even realizing it. Okay, so we finished the harbor production. The coastal production buildings. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. Is that just any of the production buildings? No? Is it going to be like sales? What are the coastal production buildings? Because nothing's really, nothing's really working out here. It's weird. Do I have the one where they can be in the swamps? No, not yet. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see, I'm kind of stuck at the moment. It's my notification. Shortage. Yeah. I was working on that. Ugh. Get it together, Fang. There we go. Alright, now I can start trying to work on this. Okay, this one's new to me, so I gotta look at everything. I think I'm good on pigs. Good grief. This one's kind of a pain to make. Goes in the marsh. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna run this into the marsh. Knife fit. Anything? No. Shoot. Alright. Well, I just don't want a gap in between, so I'll run this down and up, I guess.
I must request more materials.
Oh. Sorry. His voice just really got me. The difference between them.
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just
Yeah.
about.
See, like her speech wasn't even correct. And then you talk to these guys. And they're all proper.
Can mention us in your next report?
They got me. Ooh, I need to do fire safety here. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate ya. Man. I'm really messing up my plan for the walls. I'll figure something out. And let's upgrade our dock. Okay, I think we're starting to look halfway decent here. I'm getting a little height. It's kind of packed in, which I don't particularly care for. That's where I was running into problems last time. And we got a couple little problems everywhere. We're running short on charcoal. Man. It'd be nice if like I could look at this and it would show me my fire safety overlay. Because I want to put in another charcoal, and I'd rather put it in kind of over here. Yeah, doesn't fit anyway. Yeah, there's nowhere else to put it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put it over on this island and add it to my trade route. And I know I got a lot of lumber over here. I'm trying to stay out of this swamp because I'm gonna drain that one. Okay. Kind of sucks that charcoal's getting to be a issue. It's just so hazardous. Okay, so I added 2 in there, so hopefully I'll be able to send charcoal back here. I need to get my money up because I need another trade ship, and I'm still waiting to get that other island. Where are my Celts? I haven't set anything up for them yet. Celebrate their abundant happiness. Okay. Income and prestige, perfect. What do you do? Health area,
orders?
perfect. Do it to it. Alright, we need to get their food set up. Okay, the ox take a minute, cheese takes 2 minutes. And they lower health, that's lame. I'm gonna put them on this side. Try not to hit our citizens with it.
The light's in the fog. Whatever you do, don't follow.
They take a minute. Let's get our cheese. I can put that out here too. Fantastic.
There is a shortage of workforce in all
I
of your
am
cities.
aware. I seen what I did. Got it. Put them down here. That should do it. Good. Good. Well, that's going up. I want to check my supply and demand. Okay, so we look all right. It's just down for a second. Food 2, 1 of 1. And we're looking fine. Garum, I don't even have garum, so I don't know why that's showing up. I might have to make another tunic. Producer. Heals. Because that red arrow is probably because I'm selling. Yeah, so we're looking all right. Taking care of their food's going to increase our workforce. Probably the best. We'll get 2 population. Unfortunately, we're going to lose a knowledge for the beer. We'll get over it. What do we need? We need barley. Malt. We're going to need 2 barleys to run this malt. And then the beer will be fine. That do is 3 income. That's cool. No, it lowers the fire safety, but we're going to want it closer to our nobles, because our nobles make the most money. So we want to buff them. Since I've got extra workforce of my mercators, I'm going to upgrade these ones. The nobles, and then we'll put the beer factory over here. What are these ones? That's what happened. Okay. Let's see how much they're making right now. They're making 12. But I don't have any of their food or their social services, public services set up. But we're looking good right now. Starting to get our income up. What are you missing? Charcoal, man. You see if this island's getting its charcoal up. Oh yeah, it's looking good. We're gonna add that to our trade route. Pick up some charcoal. I don't know how much extra charcoal I've got there. So we'll just set that up. Because it's really just my brooches that are missing it. At least at the moment. Awesome. They're starting to get their cheese. Upgraded them. You guys are good. I want them to be Celtics. I think all 4 of them. Need a market over here. What did we unlock? The recreation ground and the phantom. We already had the phantom. We didn't have the recreation ground. Well, that's going to be good because it'll increase our prestige. And we need our prestige for our diplomacy with Arthur. Oh, it's just that one house? Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it then. I think it's just going to take a second longer. Sweet. Alright. Now, let's get these recreation grounds put in. The beer's going to go there. Let's see where I got space. This one's pretty big. Yeah, maybe over here.
You wolves from across the sea, you know how to build something that lasts, I'll grant you that.
Remove this. Up there. I will definitely take your gift. Just give me a couple minutes, pal. Alright, I think I got as much covered as I can. No. Over here. I completely didn't even think about having all the public services for both when I first started planning some of these roads out.
Can you live in 2 roads? What does that make me?
So we might end up moving a bunch of stuff
A
around.
token, in troth.
Okay, he's starting to like me now. So he's, wow, gifting me 10,800 denarii. Accepting a gift is seen as a commitment to peace. If you attack, yeah, they won't like it. I wouldn't like it either. I give you $10,000 and you attack me. Super rude. That gives us enough money. Make our trader, and it might give us enough money to claim this island. $48,000. Never mind. Not even close. But we can come to our second one and probably start setting up the noble's food. Yep. That's a minute and 30. That's 2 minutes. We'll be good there. this kind of close. I'm gonna build a watchtower right here just to try to mitigate that happiness decrease. Am I making lard already? No. I'm pretty sure we have excess pigs. We do. I'm gonna take this off of the selling so we don't mess it up. Okay, happiness -2, fire safety minus. Jesus. Now I'll run this up the coast. We're eventually going to go out here after I drain all that. So I'm going to put the lard out here by its lonesome, and I just won't build anything in this area right here. Probably going to need a warehouse, though. Man, this thing must be disgusting. Small bird parts and lard from pigs. Ugh. Add it all together, and you get this. An atrocity. That's what it is, an atrocity. Oh, I need more of them. You know what? Oh well. I'm trying to avoid doing things like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Another festival. Minerva's festival. So concrete chain and mosaics go up 50%, so we'll make more. Make more concrete. Upgrade you. Need to get a villa made over here. And I need more tiles. I'll ship a bunch of tiles over here once my new trade ship's done. We're just waiting on our production chain to catch up for our bird tongues in aspic. Man, I don't want to make another noble house. I don't have enough workers. Slightly annoying.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay. Our ship's done. We're going to replace this ship. Remove ship, add our civilian ship. Go, go, go. There. So I'm going to send him instead of my flagship up to this island that I want to claim. so I can use my flagship.
Through the waves!
For other stuff, like moving these tiles.
Festina Lente.
We good on our cheese now? Yep. So we can start making beer. Got a lot of stuff going on right now. And I don't want to start getting into this because this is fire safety issues. I said I need 2 barley. No, don't build them there. Matter of fact, go right up that. That works. This is still part of kind of like my downtown. I'm gonna build one back here. Yeah, let's do that. Like here. Hopefully there's not enough space. I really like that the fields can fill in these like awkward areas of the map like that.
She is such a gallop.
Yeah, I didn't give it enough space. I'm gonna do something weird. Like, stop it there. Go this way.
Place is unfinished.
I know it is. Come on, thing.
I'll come home to my Benno reeking of fish.
May I one day be as gnarled and free.
Thank you. Build where I want you to build. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Isn't that like the most lovely barley field you've ever seen before? I think it's my favorite. Okay. Let's... Oh no. I'm just doing funky stuff over here. I need another barley field, right? Yeah. Because the barley takes a minute to make and the malt takes 30 seconds. So for every barley that my field makes, the malt factory needs 2 barley. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you, Granny Games. I knew it was. I knew it wasn't just me. It's so ugly. I love it. I am so bad at making these fields, man. Just gotta accept it. Okay. I might as well put this in the middle here. It doesn't do anything good or bad. And then the beer. So this is the one that I want close to my nobles because it increases income by 3. Let's see. That hits more people. go. Once that starts running, that should
Don't touch my hammer, all right?
give me a pretty good increase. All right, guys, I think we're looking pretty good so far.
Look at them nobles stewing in their own soup. Baths, they call it. That can't be healthy.
Everything looks good there. Our cheese is up. We're waiting for the beer to start flowing. Hopefully with both of their foods, I'll unlock their clothing. Let's see, and then 200. We're starting to look pretty good. We might be able to start in on this. Matter of fact, there was one of the preps. Yeah, fortified city, Archer Towers. I think I can do that. Let's see. We need 12. Yeah, I can do one. I'll need a few more houses. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I had a little tickle in my throat. All right. We need low-class workers. Make sure they have everything. Okay, we're good. We're good, and we are good. That'll maximize our profits for them. Hey, Bunny. What you doing? You're hiding from Izzy? Yeah. Bunny's babysitting today. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear it, but she's been stomping around upstairs. Yeah. I don't think it's picking it up, but I can definitely hear her. Her niece has been here terrorizing our cat all day. I think she had her in a box for what, an hour? Half hour? She's in the box again. Oh, that poor cat. No. Well, and I mean, it doesn't help that, her mom gives her like coffee and sugar and stuff. Giving a 3-year-old iced coffee, I mean, that's kind of asking for trouble, She has her own scooter. She has her own scooters order. That's lovely. Try to put a watchtower. There, over there.
You're
I'm trying to keep
prepared for
them.
nasty surprises
Hi, honey.
now.
Keeping them close to the coastal areas where she can actually come in. And I'm pretty sure once I recruit, she's going to attack. So I'd like to get these preps done before I do that. That's why I'm holding off on it. Because I want to beat her up. I went diplomatic last time. What are we missing?
Warehouse is full as
They're
a finch's
full.
nest.
Fantastic. Ooh. I was waiting for that. Wait. Oops. Cudslip. That's my capital. Cragsmoor's not my capital. Okay, so they're taking it. I'm tracking now. Let's make sure we got everything for our... We just don't have the workers. And brooches. Ugh. Darn workers. There. What are we looking? We're looking okay on this one. I might need to spend some more time here. Oh shoot, I forgot. Here's my flagship. He was gonna pick up tiles and take them. Man. Oops. Over to my other island. I need to see what's going on there. So my tiles should be going up. I don't have them selling. What's going on with my tiles? Yes. We can make trousers and torques. Income, prestige, and population. Fantastic. All right, tiles. It's making a tile every minute. Am I short on anything? I know I was kind of running short on charcoal, but I think I got that fixed. Man, they're only making one tile. Ugh. And it's supplying 2 islands. I might need to make tiles on this island too. Okay, we're gonna go Roman.
Before tunics are just the air on my chest. All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it? Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Oh, there we go. And I want to double check
There's
my
good eating on
research. I'm doing
cockles,
drainage.
and not just for
Fantastic.
crabs.
There. We're gonna get the rest of the economic stuff done, and then we'll go. Yeah, I think we'll do a row of military, and then we'll go civics. I'll be able to start draining this swamp here soon. Actually, now that I think about it, that'll be good, because I can do my mining through here, and then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here. And then I can do my civics through here and then build my population this way, so I'll be able to skip out on the minus healths and fire and all that jazz.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
This bread. I'm trading bread, right? Heck no, I'm not. Shoot. This island needs bread, man. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade the ship that's doing that trade route. Open these modules here and see what I can do. I don't really need it to go faster. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay. I don't want it to be too much. 9 workers. Perfect. I guess I thought this whole time I was shipping them bread, and I was not. So for every second class Roman I have, I am missing out on 2 population and 1 income. So that's all these houses, including the nobles. So that's quite a bit that I'm missing out on. Oh shoot! No, you stay over here, bro. Yeah. Upgrade. Okay. Now we have the workers. Let's get their food made. Income and happiness. Where do I want you? Yeah, I think I want you here. So it'll increase the income on my nobles. It's kind of my main income peoples. Okay. Not too bad. And once that new trade ship's done, I'll take out the old trade ship. Matter of fact.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, good. I'm full on brooches.
We stand waiting.
I'm just gonna send him over here. Stop the trade route, empty him out. When that new ship's done, it'll take over the trade route. There's a bunch of stuff I need to start shipping. Let's see, I don't think I have a warehouse close enough for those oxen. Yeah, we need a warehouse out here. Where's my closest one? Right here. So I think I want it That should be good.
Fareway, Praetor. What
There's
could you possibly require?
our old trade ship. I might have to start selling brooches. Where we're at here. Oh no. No, I don't. I'm gonna lower the amount of brooches I'm doing. There, because we're full. Oops. We're full on the other island.
Fareway, Praetor.
All this stuff back.
Waiting for your
I'll have to
decree.
set up some different trade for this one. Ooh, let's see. We're starting to get good with him. He's not going to accept it. I might have to get her to attack me. I'm pretty much ready. I just kind of wanted to do the optional prep mission for him. Yeah, I think we can set that up while we wait. We got extra charcoal. Iron. Iron and weapons. Iron. We're going to do our weapons over here because it increases income. Alright. Then we need to do a little something about our fire safety out here. Oh, that's not even, it's not covered yet. It's fine. But we're gonna keep going up this little ravine here. So we'll do the warehouse
We always need fuel in the wets.
over there. Iron's going. They're bringing charcoal. Oh, that warehouse reaches. Oh well. Having a warehouse closer never hurts. Alright, so I think that's all our missions to prep for her attacking. Well, I want them sitting there. Yeah, I do want them sitting there.
Bandits laid hands on our materials.
We get set of homes. Ugh. They'll be fine. Who needs fire safety? We're still positive, so that's a good thing. Last thing I'm waiting for is my new trade ship. And I think we need workers. Yeah, we need 44 workers to do our recruitment.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So I'm gonna use this kind of dead space here to fill in some houses. I don't think they fit. No. Make sure they're okay. We're running short on tunics, it looks like.
Prefer a reed shoot to a sandal? Local, see?
Yep, we're running short on tunics. Let's make sure they're good. Yeah, I've got hemp. A minute and a minute, so I need another hemp farm. I'll put it out here with the barley. Oh, what am I doing? Get rid of that. I think my second hemp farm... No, they're not. My bad. I thought they were set up the way I wanted them, but they weren't. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. It doesn't matter. I was gonna try to be anal about it and make it all nice and square, but honestly don't care. Income and knowledge. That looks good. I want to hit as many people as you can with that. Our research is up pretty far. We're up to 1.3 thousand.
You need to feed the flame.
Charcoal. Make sure. Okay, we're good there. Tired of having problems with charcoal, man. This island's almost tapped.
Hard day's work, hard day's pay.
Yeah, we're almost maxed out. I could probably drain some of this swamp here shortly. I didn't hear him say our trade ship was done, but barnacle goose. Take them bread. Not 50 bread. Take them like 5 bread. They can have 5 bread. Yeah. I need that disgusting bird parts. Ugh. Bird tongues and aspic. There you go. I think that was everything I wanted to trade. I'm gonna just leave him here. Actually, why don't you run up to this? Was it this island I want? Yeah, I want this island.
Through the way!
think. Let me double check. Yeah, it's that one. For the resin to make my amphora. And oh shoot, I forgot. I need to send amphora to my not enough space. Can I take brooches off? Brooches off? I think so. This island's full, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna do something kind of weird. I'm gonna set these up to sell. When they're above 265. So that'll be 10.
We stand waiting.
Look at that pretty new trade ship. So much bigger. Very nice. Ooh. He doesn't have the brooches on him, so I'm going to take those off. Because I need to send amphora there too. Oh, definitely not 100. I'll do 4. Okay. Man, it's kind of tough keeping track of all the trade. Speaking of which, I need to send weapons. No, I'll hold off on that. They just started building. Okay, so we are still missing charcoal. You guys good? Yep, they're taking care of them. So I need workers. I need lots and lots of workers. I think what I'm going to do is have a little like lower class citizen area. To cover my military. And I'm really just trying not to get in the way of my charcoal. Alright. Let's get a bunch of lower class. Awesome. And we're missing our market and our bards. Good. That'll touch them once I get my roads put in. That's the hope anyway. Alright, so it reaches over there. I'm not being quite as meticulous on this part as I was the rest of it. Because I just need citizens. That reaches in there. Oh, I hope that's enough. Let everything get filled up. Do I have any... population, those are in there. Lead knowledge. I don't know how the aqueducts work. I think they're locked. Transport water from the mountains. Okay then.
You don't spill a horn. Every sip is worth a slave.
Wigs and togas. 700 nobles to unlock phases. I don't think I'm going to get there. Because I'm not really trying to just slam out population. Alright, so our workers are enough. So let's go ahead and recruit. Never mind, we're missing missing 2 people. That's annoying. I got space over here. Yeah. There, that should do it. Ooh, shoot. That put me
Song and a warm off do me the
over.
world of good.
Ooh, on my eel. Oh man. Eels and my cockles. Well, it is what it is. We just unlocked the Alder
An aqueduct
Council.
could provide water, naturally, and prove a
Traditional
stupendous sight.
multi-eventing. It's going to give 2 population, 2 knowledge, 1 belief. The theater, happiness, prestige, and knowledge. First thing I need to do, take care of our food issue as quickly as possible. There, I hope that's enough.
Your instruction.
Yeah, I know. Hey, he must have heard
This
me.
may be worth
Give me my
your
tutorial, yeah. To distribute water, you need an aqueduct source in a mountain slot. The aqueduct itself, and also an aqueduct cistern that will distribute the water to the vicinity. Water can only be distributed downhill. Mountain slot high enough to transport the water. Water is a limited resource. All buildings around a cistern benefiting from the aqueduct will consume water. Check the menu to manage water consumption. Alright, I'm going to give that a try in a minute here. I'm a little more more concerned about running out of food. My last little population increase drop my food. If it drops too low, my whole society is going to collapse. You need a bard. So the one thing you cannot run out of is your lower class citizens' food. Really, you can pretty much run out of anything else and be okay and recoverable. But if you run out of your initial lower class citizens' food, you're screwed, and it's going to take a while to recover from it. It looks like it's kind of stabilizing.
Feels like our heads have been in mist. We need a leader, one who can make decisions.
I stabilized it, but it's still not going up. Stop selling them. In rough. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my workforce kind of plummeted a little bit. I went from in the 40s to I'm hovering right around 10. Okay, so it looks like they're starting to go back up. And my tunic should be going up too. This warehouse is having troubles keeping up. We're full on our reeds. Yeah. No, we're not gonna set those up to sell. We're gonna make another tunic. Try to find a spot where I can benefit from its there. Wait, how far does that reach? Not very far. I don't like that there. Move. Yeah, over here will be fine. It's not perfect, but better than where I just had it. I really don't want to add another one, but I think I'm going to have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to. It's still going down. Okay. That should fix it. I'm glad I caught that. Why did I build a tunic? I said hemp, not hemp. I said reeds. These shoes. I'm full on reeds. Put it right next to it. Get that happiness bonus.
Love a horse on market day. Turn 'em
There
out
we
so
go.
fine.
Now we're going up. Wait, why are the cockles going down again? Because it's taking so long to transport them? Is that it? Thinking that's it. Okay, so they only have one transporter. But he took 3. Okay. So there's only one transporter, but he'll take as many items as are sitting in the storage. That's why it was kind of going up and down, because it needs a minute to... They need a minute to stabilize. How are these tunics doing? Alright. Are you guys good over here now? We're starting to be. I just don't really understand why their supply's not moving up. You know, everybody was full. And I more than doubled my production on everything. And they're still just kind of sitting at nothing. How's everybody else doing?
Proud pillars they built for the gods.
See,
Like
they're
trees
having
in
the
a
same
grove.
issue. So we're having the issue on my... From the top to the bottom. Yep. No, I just made sure I wasn't. I had my cockles set to sell. And I took that off. Let me double check. None of my trade routes have them. I don't think they do. Heels and cockles. I'm selling shoes. Yeah, nothing. See my other island. That was one of the first things I did was take... I had the cockles set to auto sell.
Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not
Okay,
get
we're
mud on me
looking
now.
good over here. Yeah, looking good over here. Yeah, so I just tripled my output. And we're still hovering. Go up here and look. Next look good. Charcoal's up and down. Cockles, eels. Yeah, everything looks good. So they might just need time. And we'll just give them some time.
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, but they should be all right. Okay, so the cockles and the eels went back up. Tunics are working their way back up, and I made another one. You know what? I'm gonna make another eel. Just because I don't want to have any more issues. Because I still need to expand my workforce a little bit more. So I'd rather have extra than not enough. And that should make up for it. I hope. Not that one. Alright, we'll see where we are once those fill up. I need... How many did I say I need? 44? Look at that, we're doing pretty darn good on our money. Our warehouses are getting overworked. That's good to hear. Means we're making stuff. We're producing. Getting sick over here. Not much more I can do. Come on now. I knew this area was going to be a problem. How close am I to researching the latrines? I'm real close. I mean, all I can really do is let these guys fight it, you know? 'Cause they're doing it. They're doing their jobs. Get it upgraded so I have more patrols. Get a couple more houses, make up for the
A moment
workforce.
of your time, Ere?
You have the possibility to drain marshes and reclaim land that can be used to expand your city. Fantastic. Drainage channels need to be connected to a sluice gate to drain water from the marshes. Alright. We got our drainage. It's exciting. I'm excited about it. Alright, see how this island's doing. We're up to 42. Okay, everybody looks pretty good. I need to fill in these dead spots, though. With my decor. Alright, I'm gonna watch these guys pretty carefully, since I was just having food issues. Everything looks pretty good, though. Let me look at the drainage. Aqueduct. Oh, did these not count as... Oh, yeah, mountain slide, okay. I figured it out, guys. I can read. I take workers, no? Cool. Oh. Okay, so the cistern, 3 health, 3 fire safety. So what do I need? I need to run this down. Okay, I need to wait until I get enough building materials. It's probably going to be really expensive to do aqueducts, huh? Once these guys are full, I'll look. Okay, we're not quite ready yet. One more group of houses should get us where we need to be. What's the shrine gonna do? Population +1, health +1. I can have 5 on my island. I definitely want one over here by my villa, mostly for looks.
Our last line of defense is...
But I also wanted to hit as many people as I can. Let's see. Okay, we'll just do it here. 1. I could get rid of... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this little thingy in my walls. I can decorate around the shrine. Where are my nobles? Oh, look at that. That jumping in my workers. It's crazy. I doubled them just with these shrines. Put it right outside my pig farm. Not going to be helpful, no. Alright, guys. We're going to... How long are these going to take to make? 5 minutes. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to start these recruiting the archers. And then be back by the time they're done. And Vowada should attack us then. Let me make sure I'm just looking. Everything looks good. We might have a fire issue while I'm gone, but I always have fire issues. We're good on the workers. We're good on money. Cool. All right, I'm going to start these recruiting and take a 5-minute break. Like last time, enjoy watching the ships come in the harbor. And I will be right back. Thanks, guys. Alright, looks like I'm just in time. The archers are about finished. Seven. Yeah, I was trying to look at the difference between the slingers and the archers. I don't know why.
A new unit has been recruited.
We keep out of all.
Right, I want my archer. Here, come over here, because
Careful.
my villa's gonna give me troops too. Now we're just waiting for Vawada to attack. What does this do? Okay, so this lets the area of effect for specialists to extend past your villa. So if you have a specialist like, where is she? Like her, who reduces workforce needed and upkeep cost, that's only in the area of effect of the villa. Same with him, health area of effect goes up one. So I could put her over here and she would affect these buildings instead. Speaking of which, I'm starting to get enough money. Should look at what specialists are available. And so he does workforce needed for herb gardens and barley farms. He increases happiness and prestige. I probably want him. He's just super duper expensive because he's a legendary. Hit points for ships, hit points for ships. You see, there's another. This guy sells specialists too.
If it's metal or horses you're after, it might actually be of some help.
Happiness from brooches if supplied. That's not too bad. Fire safety on her. Okay, nothing I really want, except for that one that's super duper
A
expensive.
decision,
Here we go.
Your judiciousness.
Spots of red color highlight the pallor of his skin. He's actually looking sick now. He fears an impending attack and is convinced the Celts will gallop off with his head. If we reassure him, we're going to get plus 25 income on our island. If we acknowledge the danger, our troops get attack speed, hit points, movement speed for 2 hours. It's tough because I'm pretty sure I acknowledged the danger last time, and my troops just like wiped the floor with hers. Because I'm gonna have 1 archer and 2 spearmen. You know what? I'm making enough money, I think, right now.
Quite the striking turn of events.
So we'll just make sure we win. Ben Balian wrings his hands, beads of sweat forming on his brow. With people believing him to be the governor, he is indeed a prize target for any attack. With his life on the line, he is sure to help hurry along preparations.
Fancy taking some moorland low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
23 Waddle and Daub, I think I've got that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. What ship do I have? It's not doing anything. This one. Over there, and I'm going to take this contract. That one's got the highest payout. Try to start making money off these contracts, I think. Come on, Buwada.
The dread forest stirs.
I wonder if she'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras!
Here she comes. I'm so scared.
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me. Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
Okay, so let's go.
A structure is under attack.
Advance!
Done.
I should have set up my archers first, huh? Well, they're busy with that watchtower.
Simple serves best.
Is that ship coming?
Neptune's finest!
Yeah.
Ready!
Because I think these three are like civilian units, I'm pretty sure. And this is the only military unit.
One of our troops is under attack.
Away, Praetor!
So we should wreck them. Oh, that ship was at that island I was going to take, that's right. Our archers aren't very accurate, are they? My watchtower. At least it's keeping him busy, doing his job. Or my troops. My troops are almost there. Is it this that's shooting? It's got a catapult on it. I think that's what's shooting. And it hit my watchtower. Darn thing. The watchtower's down. All my troops have arrived. Let's get the archers attacking. They're axemen. Looks like it's about over. Yeah. One more volley and her axemen should be done. Run them down, boys. Run them down. They're running towards the swamp. Get them. Start rebuilding now.
Marcia Titania. You commanded these men.
Duh.
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
You did very well for someone with no experience.
Future citizens unite.
I fear this may only be the beginning. But your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
Simple serves
Remember how
best.
to get him to go
While my
back.
hand still grasp the spear, I will not be enslaved!
Future citizens unite.
Oh, I'm enslaving you.
You preserve the peace of my realm.
We've got one shot.
Prefectus.
Send them back. I'll put everybody in the villa.
Not too far.
No, I don't want to upgrade anything. I want to fix this building.
On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential.
It does.
According to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius' time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
No, I'm gonna mine the crap out of that island.
That ambush bears
War
the
Council?
Wada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth! I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
Sit tight and hope.
A governor can tell friend from foe by using...
Another one of the Wada's outposts. Ghastly.
A governor can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy.
Let everybody talk, because I already explored
The Emperor
everything, so
wishes
we
the
should be
Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes
good
even
to go.
further. If Voada is on the move, you should talk to Atha. Old Lucius's pick for governor. One that didn't work out too well.
So, if you wish to settle another island...
He could do so, and I would advise him to do so. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue.
Tax them. Tax them to death.
Sometimes I think, if I was a man, things wouldn't be so bloody complicated. I'd just be the governor. They'd let me get away with it.
True.
They're always getting away with things. Lucius with his lies, Calidus with storming the Senate. It must be nice, never having to explain yourself.
You speak
Saw
of
this.
powerful men. The exception, not the rule. Slaves are not expected to explain themselves. They are beaten.
Cohorts at your command.
Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
I can't remember how to put these guys back.
Future citizens unite.
There you are, Ben. How have you been getting on? Still at odds with your new vocation?
The horses are smaller than expected. One nibble aside, hostilities have been minimal.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
They're gonna come back. Once everybody's done talking, I'm
Instead
gonna
of
see about
insects, it's the honk of the swan at night.
getting
Albion
trade rights with
disturbs
Arthur.
my circadian rhythms.
Okay, let's look at our quests now. This is our main objective. Conquer Cragmore, destroy Voada's Hall of Chiefs, and 80% of her fortifications. And optional, we can sabotage her strong operation in Albion by completing military quests. Alright. You can tell Voada's supply ships to find the outposts. Calidus would prefer you to raise Voada's hill fort to the ground, but it's heavily fortified, it really is. So our objectives: destroy her supply fleet, I think there's like 3 of them. Destroy her hidden outposts to weaken her defenses. Send out land units to scout 2 different islands. Okay, for this one we can sail and talk to Arthur. Settle the small forested island. Yeah, we take care of that grove. I'm doing that right now. Yep, I'm getting there, man. Game's trying to rush me. Okay, talk to him. And offer him a gift. Gifts give this character an additional reason to like. Okay, so it'll raise it another 15 if I have an island devoted to Mars.
Proof of my glory.
I wonder if the contract shy is contracts with him specifically. Well, I never do defense packs, but I think I'm going to in this one because I want to have an alliance with this guy. Let me give him a small gift.
A king deserves his tribute.
Build up my island a little bit more.
The least bad governor Bretonnoch ever had.
We
To
stand
get
waiting.
more navy.
Through the waves.
Right there. So how many do I need for my new ships? 35. Yeah, never really do them if they ask you for a defense pact. Always say no. The reason I'm going to do it with him is because I want to have an alliance with him. And when you're in alliance with somebody, if somebody's at war with them, you'll automatically be at war with them. So once I get like a navy built up and some military, I'm going to try to do the alliance. Look and see what kind of governors we got now. Fire safety, prestige, knowledge. 16,000. Yeah, I think I want him. What about about its weight. Funny. Idle trading.
Festina Lente.
Here. What contracts do
After
you
that
have?
failed expedition in Arabia, I know better than to complain about water falling from the sky.
It has been 4 hours, Ere.
Don't have
How
enough.
about a little exercise?
Let me put my military ships together.
Time flies.
Over here by my
As do we.
shipyard.
Festina Lente.
I need 23 troops for that, 35 troops for that. I almost forgot. My weapons over here. They're kind of going up. Not very fast though.
Waiting for your decree.
Ere, I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Oh, do you?
Very good. What is it?
Pick these weapons up. Shoot, I went right past him, didn't I? He's gonna leave.
Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you
Hi, bunny.
encouraged me to learn a new skill. And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
Did that make sense, what I said about the defense packs, Mom?
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here, I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave, Ere. Any slave can only be freed by the master.
Oh, you wish to be free. Truly free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it.
Yeah, basically. Because if they're asking for it, you're probably not ready, one. Two, you don't know who they're at war with. You know, because if you do a defense, if somebody asks you for a defense pack and you just say yes, then you're automatically at war with everybody that they're at war with. And if you haven't noticed, the computer, when the computer's at war with somebody, they're not going to do much. But once you're at war with somebody, like they're going to start attacking you and everything. It's like what happened with you. You lost all your ships, and then that lady took over your island. You weren't ready for it because you weren't expecting to be at war with anybody.
I am touched, Ere, very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I doing over here for people? I need to probably get another island. I'm almost maxed out here.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And I definitely don't have enough military ships. But if I'm splitting... Because I don't want one island supporting ground troops and navy, because that's just way too many workers. I think I'm going to disband these archers.